Di sekolah.
Tadi gawe kan?
Ini tadi teh kan mana sih kamera teh?
Jangan kopi kita jual.
Poho aing euy.
Wah, ini kopinya.
Yung nih dua bian. Cung. Buat tilu.
Ya kan live.
Ah, tinggal kana itu mana sih?
Yang guna naon sih euy?
Aturan kamera teh
Karena naon?
Tah. Aya wide dan small, medium, large.
Wide baca kameranya.
Wide ieu mah dibalikeun. Tah ieu mah kontras.
Berarti mau wide punya dengan ngomong.
Heeh, wide hungkul. Enggak kayak gitu nya eta. Aya sih lembaran mau dikabehkeun. Bea.
Gede itu. Nanti arana.
Sama ledeng.
Memulai
Jangan ulah ka live-nya, ulah ngomong sinyal alus teh ieu.
Tuh aing keur bayuan itu bayuan.
Oh, keur live ya.
Hah?
Aya ieu teh.
Aya.
Kasada teu?
Nonton unggul.
Kasada teu? Aya suara nu? Cek.
Aya.
Tarik teu?
Tarik.
Bener ya? Tarikan maksudna kan ieu teh moal di
Masuk tuh.
Bae suara ieu teh moal di eta moal di cekel rek.
Nonton.
Tara aya biasa ge. Ieu, tarik ka air mah teu? Oh. Ngaresak aya.
Kuy.
Harus kumpulnya.
Ngaresaknya.
Heeh.
Tah.
Ya kok masih ada lila. Ada yang seperti.
Sana tuh.
Nya ngaresak. Kela saya tinggal kan ya kan.
Soalnya lu tak. Gue tanya lu kan yang ini.
Kok gue anu kan eta. Enak. Cek. Tah nama sih dileutikeun ge tuh dina low ge kan. Bentes ke ditu teh nepi tuh. Aya kana good lah nepi tuh.
Tapi kan dia ini kena good gitu.
Cek.
Good. Nah,
Good.
oh, gue sih. Terus.
Ngerti yang magui dan
Gue enggak bahasa.
enggak mikir magui. Nois. Ai si cara nama kudu dipiceun tapi da kadenge tuh dilawankeun ge. Tayna disakieukeun ya. Bela itu.
Tapi lawan.
Aya wah magui.
Hangat. Aya.
Jangan ini kan jadi wae.
Dapat dipaham aingnya ayo lah sepanjang.
Ayeuna aya teu.
Toy. Ayo.
Tapi ieu kan itu surayna.
Tumpaladan.
Ini sepol ya si Toya.
Suara aing kan itu.
Udah bisa.
Ya supa subsida. Oh jadi kieunya lawan kena.
Aya nya tapi lawan ya teu. Itu kan behareup ya ari si surana.
Berarti nggak sabar kali
Jadi lawan.
kali tuh.
Iya mau jadi lawan eta nana.
Sama gue ingatnya lawan. Sapoe teh eueunan. Ngan kuat 75. Terus maupun kan kada penting. Ada eueunan eta tuh PKP kan lah. Ngomong terus mah. Berarti urang kan geus kan itu asup. Kalau mau profil geus asup kalau direbot geus 70 urang yang direbot geus asup. Tinggal 70 urang kan dia direbot teh ka follow teh lain kabeh. Nah, asup ke komen-komenanana. Geus deui, seueuh deui rata-ratana orang-orang yang sama kan ya. Rata-rata. Non dia berarti aing gawe di posting berarti nya.
Yang postingan
Posting sing gaya udah ditinggal.
Ini backnya 5 tuh.
kadang eta. Noi eta ngambilnya eta. Oh nya.
Aing teh nyen postingan. Postingan. Jadi mau santai udah season yang ini sudah habis lagi. Nanti tunggu aja season yang kedua aja nanti. Berarti salah maca aing info. Dari maca aing mana AI.
Eta nu aing ge postingan alusnya eta dibaca teu.
Itu aing apa ya? Kan kalau
Twitteran.
yang aku maca sih tadi kopi kudunya ku
Teu
aing.
kasih di eta otomatis. No
Itu
dia
aing Inggris ku
you can simple. Oh jadi no dia.
YouTube kan bahasa Inggris bae deh.
Oh, jadi lamun kaduaan teh bisa didetek hiji deui, Jon. Tuh.
Main fokus.
Oh, main fokus tuh. Rek dia mah ieu banget nah.
Kenal leungeun.
Ini aja dia fokuskan.
Sebetulnya kena ini ya.
Aing tadi kikieuan nya tengah poe nya.
Nyeuna udah temen naon? Temen fokus kena.
Fokus cenah beungeut. Oh, namakeun beungeut pes adet.
Butuh bersih deh halus.
Halus pisan. Bersih teh banget aingnya.
Normal bisa sih kontol.
Sama dia teh. Eta na eta teh.
Tawa aya pilihan resolusi na deh.
Resolusi nanti full ya
20 maksimal.
20.
Tuh 70 udah poe dia. Susah ieu. Hariatnya.
Can iya can refresh.
Masuk kawin.
Masih sama di
Lain.
iya.
Lihat-lihatannya tau cantik euy.
Oh iya, kalau itu kelihatan tuh.
Aya dompet teh aja ke pas.
Ada kamera.
Tau cantik eta banget. Cantik teureun tunggu.
Halus mulus.
Da ngariak soalna.
Tapi ya.
Tala orang di setting deui. Kan ieu teh aya. Tapi suara mah sebenarnya.
Seumur-umur busa bulan dulu kakara cering di sumbuhan masa.
Laun ya teh, mun make headset mah ka denge pisan.
Iya, naon ieu baca ieu naon? Brightness teh.
Dua
Kecerahan leh.
bar.
Naon? Standar geusnya. Ayo mah sound and depis. Di kamera mana euy? Mati mikrofon sih pada mana mikrofonna.
Langsung
Karena broadcast oker lagi begini.
lamun keur nyeting dia nya.
Heeh, padahal
Tadi mau buik mah terus sih gitu aja. Kenal sih kan.
kamera tah kada dia aya ieu na, aya cekasna.
Tuh, teh naik aing sama
Yalah,
YouTube
euy,
frustasi
tadi teh. Oh.
nge YouTube aing.
Itu
Kieu viewerna setak.
sabaraha?
1000 2000 tuh loh, ieu mah beledagna.
Hari biasa nang udah sekarang. PTA 7.000.
Aya di siji. Kagok.
Yun nau gol.
Heeh, kayak
Balikna
lu mau naik nama kon 5 3 hiji 7 4. Aing mah yang 200.000, yang nu RPM Indo aing nu asli tina akun aing. Da RPM 5 kur 8.000 perak, 10.000 meureun kan. Tina 70.000 viewer.
Jadi aya zaman.
Jadi mau uang.
Oh beda keur ya. Kayak tadi carita mana ieu naon euy? Kamera. Nah ieu teh wa.
Aing boga ge Jon, nanti akunna bayar ke jeung aing.
Oh iya, tah dan kamerana aya brightness-na.
Pemecah geus halus lah.
Ulah cantik atuh.
Iya aku nu ieu nu loba pangain aya. Lain kan
Ngariak euy.
hari transparansi nu. Arek, transparan.
Sanaon?
Tukang na berarti bisa ya kamera.
Arek.
Sanaon?
Sore payankeun teman-teman sulit cenah.
Kita minta pembayaran geus login di aing.
Boleh aku.
Kan ngariaknya tapi
Pira-pira cang, bagus cenah ya.
Ari jorok kumaha jorok
Mari ya. Syuting rajin.
saya ada poinnya. Mending kumaha?
Nah, mana wilayah kan itu punya. Misalkan poekeun.
Poin teh
Nah, ka dieu mah caangan tuh di itu mah poeknya.
Heeh.
Dieu mah caang tuh. Oh iya.
Well, punya update.
Iya. Bro, ayo ya lah, ya aing sakali ya memang bacot aing. Kan inget teh.
Aing hayang ngabacot geura euy.
Sudah sering dipilukeun.
Karena ieu ngomong eta, tong dipasangan eta kan.
Aduh, geus pernah jalan.
Aing teh hiji.
Anjing.
Anjir, poe
Aing teh kasada ya.
Beungeut banget keasupan Lost Team.
Banget kehancuran.
Anjing rekam leuwih lompatan nanti itu lagi Erik makan.
Tiba kakak ya.
Itu kan dulunya
Halo. Cus, turun toh.
bisa sih rada di kabeh.
Asa di menyeru lagi dah.
Masih lama ya teh lamun di kabeh tukang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. And his pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Laid back in, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! Goal! Republic of Korea! There is the breakthrough. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Could be danger here. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, and he was quick to react. Algeria are behind here, despite their domination of possession. That has been cut short. Son Heung-min. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Son Heung-min delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Oh, perfectly measured that. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now that looks a decent ball. That is good alertness.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Hwang Hee-chan, Son Heung-min, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
He's got away. Can he put it away? That is decidedly lacking. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And he cuts out the supply.
The attendance for this match
So we've reached the hour mark.
Lee
And they've got rid.
Turkable H. Cole. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue
Clearly didn't
smiling.
help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's hoisted clear. Defending was strong and firm. Spread neatly.
Bibisari anjing. Cinta mana tahu.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Lee Kang in. And the shots! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's intervened well there. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Played into space out wide. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of...
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Ngomong itu nana. Son Palestina ingin gini.
Bisa deh. Biasa ada biasa nah.
Main layanya.
No, aing mah kan pelat dah. Kiperna Martin Paes ganti soalnya mah kelas Arab komentarna. Biasa.
Hanya komentar di sana udah iya.
Sok gerang men.
Ayo ya, tentukeun raja ya. Salapan hiji. Anjing, udah sok telat-telat orang kan ingin tuh 2 tipe.
Dia dilain.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Oi.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Decent hit! Goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Setelah itu sekolah sekalinya. Sekolah sih setelah.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Heads it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Lobbed in behind. Neatly clipped into space. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Istiklal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. That pass has been well intercepted. No, that's been intercepted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. Istiklal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Always onto this. Up for a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
It's a throw-in.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Defending was strong and firm. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit...
Lamun tadi kiekeun ngaguik teu.
Halo.
Tadi ngaguik. Tapi ngomong kali. Detik. Detik dia.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That looks a cracking ball. And that's another... He's had a shot! In for the pieces! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
The attendance for this match was 28,997.
He's shifting through the gears here. No foul, says the referee. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Driving forward, stood up well to him there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
That has been cut short. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He rises! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
FC Istiklal looking to pass their way through. And now the breakaway.
There will be 1 minute.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Istiklal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
This is a lost children's announcement. With the father of...
Awas kok aing menang negara. Ulah yang makin negara boleh kembali. Bebas, bebas. Wah, bos bebas. Astagfirullahaladzim. Ulah makin negara aja nah. Kirain
Belum negara deh.
oh random tapi ulah makin negara.
Tapi yang jadi atur,
Yang udah random orang lagi.
lain maksudnya jadi klub tapi random klub unggul.
Tapi bisa yo kowe. Cakup. Ngalamun wis di Asia, di Asia.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury.
For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously...
Ya. Oh. Pinun mana betul? Ya. Audio sharing. Ya.
Mana? Kalau kan nonton
Oh.
Ya.
Ya. Audio. Ya.
So it's down to business here. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Great hit! They've scored!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. It's a good spell of possession, this. quarter of an hour played. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, given away. He's played it long. Gelhardt. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now he's off and running.
This is the time you need that pace.
Floated through. Oh, he's found him in space. He's had a hit! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Terrific header! A real chance! And he comes up trumps again. It's their second corner of the game. Hull have the chance to go the other way. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Clips it so gently. Gelhardt.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Foot in. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's gone for goal! And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hull still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Spreads it out wide. No, that's been intercepted. Amrabat.
The attendance for
That's
this
a
match
good
was
run down the left.
52,820.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Gently done.
One again.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He's played him through. Big chance! And that is the last effort of the game. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. Reflections then, Jim.
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
I'd like to
Good
draw
evening
your
to you.
attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service.
Ini kopi nak? Wah, sadap. Sadap. Orang kontol. Ya. Johan turun dan. Serja kedua ya iya.
Mau aku ayu di lawan.
Jawab deng kemana halaman yang deng ke sih kurang meren teh. Sana ayu bergerak.
Ada ngomong.
Kontol iya balik keluar pakai iu. Besok ini kontol. Saya ngena pantai ayu sih mau lihat.
Eleh wae pulang sih.
Lumayan kan, mau pernah mau berurung.
Tapi dah ngakui kita kadangnya.
Sudah lah. Kalah narkoba.
Borong kan ternyata jamnya aja di nakan. Nah, kalau hari dia ya sama ke dia. Tak mana yang kan ini?
Udah kayak ngerujat ya balik ya. Bangker menang lah terbawa suasana ya. Ibu non ya.
Bukan tak.
Hari itu sinyal wifi jeung naon deng itu deng. Anu USB tulan.
Tapi kabalan ponong. Kenapa kudu dipindahkeun luhurna?
Aing bogalan panjang tuh. 20 meter. Siga colokan mana itu?
Ada 05 meter di bawah aing kan?
Ah, iya loba.
Pakai teh.
Tuh loba di aing kabelan itu ngarampar ngagunuk, ngarantung. Tinggal milihan.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin. Hi Peter, it's great to be here. The noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Eta tiluan eta mah enak. Ngabantai saurang, ngabantai tiluan deui. Lain ngabantai nu tiluan deui apa nu
uncompromising. Oh, that's a key interception. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been won straight back. Looking for options for movement. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That looks a cracking ball. Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Aduh, halus pisan euy.
He's beaten the
Pengkol di syuting. Aduh, kiperna hiber euy.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
Ah, anjing teh. Aduh, aing di politik daroji ya.
Laid back in, opts to play it back. And he's been shifted off.
Sip, itulah.
They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. They've got to be quick moving this forward. No joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really
Bang.
needed it.
Anjing, ketika kepancing ya Allah sama dalam nyalin adinya ngoper astagfirullah.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Bang. Bang.
Eta, oh buset.
And he was quick to react. And that has left
Teh
him
buset
with a
wae. Halo, speechin lah ya mau bener. Bubar.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break. And the game remains goals.
Some first half thoughts? Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
That's been intercepted.
Lover.
Pass is just off target. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out.
Set.
And he's had it nicked away. Works it forward. It's a pretty looking ball, that.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.649.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That'll be a throw-in.
Cuma poin nanti saya poin lah. Aduh, kalau masukin sih kadang hampir anjing teh.
Masukkan toh ini udah.
And it's been given away. And he's picked out the run. Great ball.
Anjing ya sana, goblok. Aduh, sana ya.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. It's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0. Due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Dia kan naik sih. Kumaha di?
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment.
Folktales are always fun to read, either to fill your free time or to learn from them. Let's take a look at the following examples of folktale.
Had to make that, and he did make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that might well be that!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have our breakthrough.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
No way through. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable. For those with a vested interest. What are your thoughts on today's game?
Aduh, kalau nak kalah Nasr berikut stadion itu mesti jadi alasan football sih ada yang.
Iya, tuh iya.
Udah aing stick 2 mau ganti yang 9 kalah Nasr aing.
Mana tuh ya? Oh. Nah,
Siapa licik yang tim lain?
ente oh jadi halan.
Tim lain udah Ronaldo.
Anjir.
Lah. Sudah tinggal. Miss Ronaldo JR aing. Limen dia. Duh, ya formasi tumpluk ya nu mentak. Aduh, itunya CR-nya main di dinya harang. Cebek kabeh main abi main kira. Ya masih gedenya. Tanu.
Oh ngesian.
Deng aing hayang ngesian ka itu $1 nya minyak anyat. Cek ya deng. Nyetek. Destek. Ayo 20 jadi. Karena kayak itu nah. Top leader nu mah kabeh beureum kabeh deng.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board. Hi everyone and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game.
Langsung ada yang kengke. Gapros anjing tinggal.
Brilliantly. That's very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kijang CR.
That has been knocked clear. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo bisa sebut.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Kebangkian ni mah ya, ruang euy.
That's been cut out, well played. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. And it's Brozovic.
Cristiano Ronaldo ditinggalkan Mulyana. Aduh, ngahulang pemain aing.
Mane's cross. That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Hamka Hamzah. Anjing ini gitu.
Good hit, kept the keeper honest.
Ya.
Still goalless.
Aduh, CR kita bisa anjing teh euy.
And the counter is on.
Aduh, si Mulyana rek main aing ngararik.
Brozovic. Mane pinches it off him.
Itu nu aing bubar paingan hese cari ngalah offset beuneunan euy. Nu aing hese dipundurkeun eta teh sing demi na ge. Si urang keur ngalah offset. CR ieu gawena ieu kumaha ieu? Seburungna ku aing terus CR lah. Tuh meunang huluna ge.
And he was quick to react.
Eta aya kene di sisi. Dupak.
He's intervened well there.
Anjing dipotong liwat dia nak. Aduh itu liwat euy. And again.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Anjing kasabet CR-na euy. Trek lah.
Possession and ready to go again. Raman. Truthfully, it was hard to see any
di stop ku awak sakitu tarikna ai. Wah ditinggalkeun jeung CR ieu.
In terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Tricit.
Stood up well to him there.
Aduh, aing CR mubah.
Most accurate pass. And it's Cristiano.
CR mubah. Anjing. Aduh anjing, ajakan lu semua. Anjing, mubah CR aing.
Well, there it is, half time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate.
Nyuting aing CR bare nyuting. Udah lah kan.
Remains goal to make sure to put any limit to the first half compared with your expectations. Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
Bagian katuhun
So they head in no further forward. The score here still 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Masih tarik tadi ku aing apa nih?
Assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Tuh. Cara geus tarik tadi. Sama digere ku aing. Pengalihan isu maksudnya.
And that's been won straight back. It's a really well measured ball. Mane. Well, into the second half, and it's...
Aduh, CR hanya kali diberi ke CR, percaya aing kasih Olise.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Al Nassr clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to... And the shot!
Itu kiper aing rek ngedeng. Ya Allah.
The keeper really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
50.
No way through. He's gone forward.
Al Nassr couldn't really be more watertight in
Aduh,
midfield.
Lampura deng.
Is getting
Jang
through.
CR lurus. Tendangan terkuat dari Indonesia Raya. Anjing, udah lagi pernah bangsat.
He didn't quite meet it right.
Asingin
Al Nassr
cabai
were
kayak
again
tukar main udah
presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Udah aing hayang. Iya ku aing.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Jangan. Oi CR, ngenca wahnya pakna.
Always onto this, and he's running through.
Itu kata aku aing toyan sabar-sabar teuing pernah ya Allah.
And application in trying to win this, it means an awful lot, obviously.
Aduh, salah aing. Aduh. Itu. Salah di bae. Udah rusuh ke perang KCR. Sing balik ke aing ya.
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kira-kira kena sanes, aduh mana?
Aduh.
There will be 1 minute added
Al
time.
Nassr truly seem to be
lagi
at
malos tim.
loggerheads in
Aduh, CR bangsa ya, apa pindahkan gitu aing. Ulang ente ya. Saya nggak tunggu aing. Bisa nyakal kan betul dipindahkan.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Saya tempat ini kok kok rebutan lo aing. Udah pada mengkasihkan buka bingung ya.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Otavio neatly clipped into space. That's going to go a long way.
Ih, aing ngoper kabel di euy. Di ek tuh euy, si auto tuh hilang euy.
Throw it.
Jangan CR itu gitu euy. Astodim dua di dia euy.
He's tried one. Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Udah tinggalkan toyan CR na. Bakal cekal luhur aing euy. Yuk lah yuk. Dim.
Passing nice and neat.
Ing.
And that's it for the first half of
Mulai pulang dan kawan yuk mah euy.
Penalties are now a realistic possibility. I hate to think neither side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And if you're just back,
sekolot CR lagi
action
sekal
is back on the
tur.
way already. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? This is promising.
Al Nassr really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball. Mane, he's picked his way through.
Aduh, terlalu sabar sih orang Koreana euy.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves.
Wam, dah game CRG ngelentod deui goblok. Hiji deui huluna. Wan itu. Aduh.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one line.
Gitu sih.
And that is that. Frustration, exasperation,
vexation, certainly from an
perspective.
Ning rematch kayak mah.
Oh ya nah lah.
Nu ele. Aduh. Kelahiran di kuno sih tuh. Cederon penalti gitu. Ekstra tim geus bieu.
Biasa ya.
Kau sih, sekolah licik sih amanya tuh.
Astagfirullahaladzim, teka
aja kau yang dibejaan.
Oh, geus pencet. Oh, leungeunna.
Kayaknya tetep nyari henteu mah. Apa itu? Anjing, geus anu ganti. Heeh. Geus aing ieu. Koplok.
Langsung ya.
Bebas. Kumaha nu ripuh we. Goblok CR tadi beruang aing. Ngan cabah eta tadinya kalau dipindahkeun teh tadi. Biar menyuting aing. Jadi sensor teh jauh pisan itu. Dua sensor aing ya. Leung sensor banget muka HP teh.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Jadi pukul teh jalan, sensor banget teh jalan
This is
kene.
Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
Now,
the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Looking ball that. Now it's Bakasetas.
Oh, he's burst through.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. He's going for goal. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Back when it goes. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
That has been knocked clear. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So it is still 0-0.
Mavropanos.
No, that's been intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Fires from distance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. No luck with that dink over the top. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, can he get onto this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Referee's given a throw.
Monyet jalanan. Itu formasi kan?
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. And we reached half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Tempat tiru-tiru tapi kan tutup. Oh, striker-an.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, no, ingin beras. Sorry, Toy.
Gets things going for the second half.
Asas.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Astagfirullah, meningkatinya toh.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
This is the time you need that pace.
Andros Townsend cuts it out. Oh, good-looking ball. Now he's off and running. Antalyaspor have a free kick.
Pelanggaran.
Yes, it is.
Pelanggaran Mulyana.
There are plenty in the middle waiting for this. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. Well, that had the makings of something. Fizzled out into nothing.
Match was 71,898.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Aiger mikir.
That's well spotted. Townsend. Oh, Red, nice interception. Bakasetas looking for the run.
Concentration are very good, and so is the commitment. This game
liwat
could get you the winner.
ganti formasinya.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pass just off target.
Listen, it may well
Ning,
finish
si
this
Mulyana
way
kita
because it's
pisan.
not right all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
That's a little off target.
Ning, sana ayo sih kirana.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although
Aji, udah kali nyerang lagi. Halo.
Waktunya tinggi acan lagi ya Allah. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
Today's match day programs are available.
So all square. We need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. 90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Greece clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good ball, shots on here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bobs him off it and wins back the ball.
Aing menang wae tapi dah nggak pernah kapanan.
Now that's well seen too.
Sing jarduk wae. Aduh, ya.
Just keeps it
Iya, bau-bau tuh. Mereka asupan aing. Lost tim ya, jangan susah, Jon.
Somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time, extra time.
Just a quick announcement.
Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of
Aing dan nyuting,
It's been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for someone to win it. Well, we are already up and running again. Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. That is good alertness. Andros Townsend looks to get on the end of this. Bodies through the middle. He's
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Greece have fired themselves in front.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Goblok, bubar anjing. Sajon, Jon.
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Please join me in wishing a happy
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both.
Deng lamun bari udut tadi ya, tadi deng dolar kuning.
Yuk, kita lewat ya nama. Hah? Uing na meja tamah kan wa, tapi campuran. Beas. Tuh, bereng tuh bedas.
Anu mana setik halusin kabeh tiluan anak. Halus. Awetnya. Install Tekken enggak? Atau Mortal Kombat
di Gimon kok rame.
Anjing langsung digas wae si Toyan mah.
Oh yang boga hutang kan.
Toy. Ieu lain aku formasi heula sia mah.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. There's the whistle, and here we go. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's through, and he's got the shot away! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Número 13, cambio.
Hoisted in. He's looking to set free a runner. Brown. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Fiddles it through. Played into space out wide. Caught offside that time. Lefay. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's busted. There's the hit! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Mencet HP siapa asupan ya? Anjing kalau tukang.
Back into the middle. Interesting ball. He won't be happy with that one. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Nicely weighted ball. And the shots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to get it clear. The pass is intercepted. It's a good spell of possession, this. Great chance! And right on half-time, that is telling. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. Genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it looked promising from... He's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
And now he has two.
Things starting to look very comfortable. We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And they've got a throw. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's had it nicked away. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Brown. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sunderland looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's fabulous. No, that's been intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, just skipped the shots! They've done it! Drama at the depth! Is there time for one more twist?
Yeah, they were made to pay for that move.
And that is that. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the manager still looks as if he has a thing or two to be said, but I think inside he's got to be very, very happy. It's a result business after all, and you can't ask for more on that front. He might already be thinking ahead now.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Buat nang lawan AI pelajaran lain. Entar lawan AI buat AI legend.
Harus main lain dah.
Kapan definisian lain?
Lain lain.
Kapan kita itu kan dia yang pola mesin. Can benang deh tadi ahna. AI legend.
Tah lain acara tah.
Kadang alus sih menang tadi ya, harus menang can hiji.
Harus saya. Legend ah.
Rencananya
Canto legend. Oh ya. Kata naik.
Oh ini tadi. Macam mana sih Gina?
Ya biasa saya mah asam sarip jeung kecap gitu. Lain. Kegepnya 200 sih.
Lain gambaran kudu tepes we. Suluna kan tepes-tepesna. Oh batok.
Baterai aya biar tuh.
Asih di tukang nyawa yang terbang. Kan ringgit mah tepes sarolobana mah.
Macam bayar mah.
Jadi mending ke lah miro sana.
Tuh.
Biasanya malu paling kalau terbang sih.
Ya taruhan tong enggak aku nah.
Bisa nih.
Itu jangan gitu. Oh iya mah
Bawa kelatnya yuk.
ngamisi. Anjing musuh. Kayak tama ieu nya.
Lawan raja lah itu yang eleh.
Kapan kali itu lo itu?
Ini udah sliding gue udah kena ya.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. So I'm assuming, Jim, that Roberto Baggio will be given freedom of the park.
I would think so, because if you tie him to a position, I think you take away his natural instinct.
And it's not just that he is such a great player, but others seem to get better around him. Odegaard!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Odegaard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ribéry. He was under real pressure there. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's got full. It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And the shot! Their effort, he reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Gerrard. Roberto Baggio tries a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And that has left him in a heap. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking to go deep. Punched away. Maldini. Now Roberto Baggio. Nicely intercepted. Passes short and sharp. Pirlo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Adriano. And he's had it nicked away. Roberto Carlos. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a sharp pass. He's through, now is he in? Can he put it away? He can get that clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Baresi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line.
Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Gerrard. PK. Pirlo.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Maldini. Roberto Carlos is herring after that one. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos. No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Beckham plays it short. Big header! And he's following up! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And that is... It's Baggio! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Roberto Baggio, Roberto Carlos. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Odegaard. Darwin.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
We are into stoppage time. Pirlo. Pinches it off him. Gravenberg. And it's Roberto Carlos. And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Darwin.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Beckham has a look and plays it forward. And Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Gerrard makes the interception. Now it's Torres. And that could set him on his way. Chance! He's got it all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
They've played it short. Turns and the shot! That is some save from Khan. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Odegaard, header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Nunez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maldini with the clearance.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play. He's found a way through.
Roberto Baggio. There's the hit! Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
The attendance for this
And
match
now they
was
can spring out of defence.
71,550.
Darwin looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
And it's Roberto Carlos. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ribery. Darwin.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's through here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again. Adriano! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Early ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
He's looking wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ribery. Gravenberg. Piqué gets across to intercept that. Adriano.
That's good play from him.
Roberto Carlos. That pass isn't the best. And here's Roberto Carlos. Neuer is there to take. Fernando Torres. That has not gone well. Conte could move up a gear here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Baresi. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Stood up well to him there. And it's Roberto Carlos. Gerrard. Out to the right. Beckham could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header. Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Number 11.
So now the difference is 3.
Number 18. Baggio. Coming on the field.
That looks a decent ball.
14.
Oh, this looks sharp. You can run onto that.
16. Mateu. Substitution in progress. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Gerrard. Aim forwards. He's in plenty of space here. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Conte. Mbappe. Cleared without hesitation. And the referee brings it to a close. So that is it, the end of the road. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players, and they never...
Formasinya naon euy? Resiko pun cepat 4-2 ge kuat enggak? Saksan. Jeff.
Untung sih itu tak kabeh dia nya euy.
Langsung mah plastik.
Astagfirullahaladzim, itu di baju itu di celana.
Namanya?
Aku orang keur liwat. Nah, gubuk supa ieu ruas.
Lalu ka kabeh dia tak ngeulingan aing nyawa ya.
Esok cacana kewa?
Masuk.
Kan mau dibalikin aja.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. And it's Gerrard.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He gets big! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So, a breakthrough already. Nunez! Oh, shooting chance! Yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And that has added a whole new complexion. Torres! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Well, there's the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nunez. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerrard. Beckham. And it's Baggio. Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Fernando Torres. Ribery. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Darwin. He's got away. And the finish! Oh, got to be quick to recover this. Pirlo. Now Roberto Baggio. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Odegaard.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Roberto Carlos. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Just eases him off the ball. He's in space and looking for options. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He's through here. Nunez gets into a good position. Roberto Baggio. Piqué. Roberto Carlos. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Piqué. Pirlo. And it's Baggio. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ribery did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Roberto Baggio. Piqué. And it's Pirlo. That's been cut out, well played. Piqué. Floated up and over. Spread neatly. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 5 minutes till the break. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Beckham, he has found the way through. Roberto Carlos. Well, that looks a good ball through. He's found the way through. Can he finish? Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. He won't be happy with that one. Roberto Carlos. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. So your views on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proved a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Gravenberg, he's gone for goal! Just off target.
Gravenberg just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Maldini. Nunez. Conte. Conte! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Piqué. Gerrard. Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. Gets a good foot in there. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Adriano. Oh, no joy this time. Pirlo makes the interception. Roberto Baggio. Gerrard. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Gerrard. And it's Fernando Torres. Conte.
The attendance
Almost
for
an hour
this match
gone.
was 28,997.
Nunez. He's shifting through the gears here. Gravenberg. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Number 20, Obama Mouche. Coming on the field is
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Odegaard! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Piqué. Baresi. Pirlo. Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold was in no mood for any of that. Great ball if he can get there. Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Odegaard, who does have an assist to his name. Fernando Torres. Now it's Torres. And he's on his way! And the ball is out of play. Neatly clipped into space. Piqué gets rid without sophistication. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's Beckham. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Torres. And Torres! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? In he goes again. Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Number 13.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Conte. Now it's Ribery. Mbappe. Conte. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Piqué kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Maldini. Can he get it through? And here's Roberto Carlos. To Messi. Adriano. Roberto Carlos looking to get on the end of this.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now it's Beckham. Swings it. He's got goal. Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. Spread it left. And that's not going to reach. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted.
Number 19, Ruben Neves.
Spread out to the left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And the volley. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Piqué cuts it out. Pirlo. Maldini. Roberto Carlos providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Foden. Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. And here's Mbappe. And here's Morata. Morata! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Played into space out wide. Adriano. Big chance! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And it's Pirlo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That has been knocked clear. Extra time reaches half-time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? Well, we are already up and running again. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Pirlo proves just a little bit too strong. They've played it short. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh no, what has happened here? That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. An instinctive... Up he goes! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Baresi. Zico has it in a wide position. Foden getting this one clear. This is intriguing. Next goal critical. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's away. Morata. He's had a hit. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Mateus, and he has been fouled there. Piqué.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Zico. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain.
So it comes down to this, a final rallying cry, and then kicks from the spot. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he has done his bit.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Pirlo next in line, and here he is.
Never looked in doubt, really. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
Mbappe will take their second. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Van Basten is the second man to step up for his team. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save. Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
The third man in the queue. Big character, big moment, big save. This to double their advantage. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? It's in. He's kept them in it.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
and the goalkeeper come up with a moment. That's it! It is done! So that is it, the end of the road. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Well, what can I say, Peter? It seemed like the enormity of the task got the better of the players.
Bisa iya, bisa naon ngaranna teh? Lamun tina HP kan aya bisa. Tuh bisa. Ieu kumaha ya tulina?
Keluar dana.
Balik. Aduh aing apa li ieu? Iya ya, impian iya. Terus ya hiji.
Buka dua nih dong guys. Masih kurang main tuh.
Lamun laptop mah kan aya bisa.
Bisa.
Kelak ya.
Laptop gua pun masih. Lihat dulu bang lah.
Enggak dia orang di tokonya tuh.
Itu ada tuh.
Yang main laptop ini dia euy ketemu ka dieu.
Nah, ini apa laptopnya? Laptop juga orang ini.
Oh, kita dari akuna Konami, pakai Konami.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ribery. And here's Nunez. Ribery. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And it's Fernando Torres.
There he is, the one they call the Divine Ponytail.
Well, that is his trademark, isn't it?
Yeah, and
Terrific header! Good delivery, but no joy.
well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini. Baresi. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Torres. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Roberto Carlos. Darwin. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Baresi gathers from the goal kick. Ribery. First quarter of an hour gone. Distributed tidily. Gerrard. Still goalless. And it's Beckham. And it's Pirlo. Tries to get it clear. Darwin.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckham looking to get on the end of this. And the keeper's in command. Ødegaard. And he's intervened well there. Adriano. Roberto Carlos. And it's Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. Conte. Now Ødegaard. That is good alertness. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. Interesting ball. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. Oh, what a climb! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Number 9, Adriano.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, super fine. Hits one! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And now he has 2.
Number 9, Adriano.
So that's 2 now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Time and again they are repelled. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Mas, kemana yuk?
Keselin dia John.
Login ke lah mungkin biasa. Oh tadi kan ngasnya tuh kakaknya tanya itu kayaknya dicurang.
He was quick to get it clear again, and that's been won straight back.
Bukan jadi baladan kayaknya.
Beckham.
Tarik kayak baladan manu.
Deftly away.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Baggio. And he lines up a cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Piqué is there, and he can pick it up. And it's Fernando Torres. He could be in here. Ribery. Now it's Darwin.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Gravenberg. Conte. And the first 45 minutes are up.
Masih mencet weteng atau yang banyak tuh batuna. Iya nya. Buka on.
Must have a major verbal impact,
And if you do
or
have a
else.
chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Aing ngerek make meta crossing. Penguasaan bola.
Everyone, please welcome our players. Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So off we go once more.
Number 15.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Fernando Torres engages and forces him off the ball. Ødegaard. Cross goes in there. And he's heaved it away. Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Maldini can get it clear. Pirlo deals with that comfortably.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach.
He's got the shot away! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Baresi is there and he can get that clear. Roberto Carlos, and it's Maldini. Baggio has created one goal already.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's a throw. Van Dijk. Conte being hunted in packs.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pining bisa si Nunes mengumpan atau di menit aing rek jono.
Pirlo. That's Maldini. He shifted it to the flank. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Carlos. That's a decent clearance. Nicely spread. Ødegaard. So what can they make of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Brilliantly cut out. Beckham. Pirlo. Roberto Baggio. That's a little off target. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Ødegaard really added the width there. Thank
you. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Roberto Baggio. And it's Beckham. And he goes cross-field. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Baggio.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neuer claims it. Baresi. Now Roberto Baggio. Played out towards the right wing. Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass is just off target.
Substitution on the field. Number
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 10, Darwin Núñez. Coming on the field.
75 minutes played. Out to the right.
Number 18, Alvaro Morata. Substitution.
And it's Beckham. And he's picked out the run.
Goblok!
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
A case now of complete control. Baresi. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Big header! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And it's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Into the last 5 minutes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's the delivery. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Rijkaard. Adriano.
There will be 5 minutes added.
Roberto Carlos. He is through here.
Terus karena crossing.
Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Maldini. 5 minutes to add.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Conte. And it's Van Dijk. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. And that's it. So that is it. The end of the road. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, what can I say?
Kosong, hiji kosong, apa saya terus 5-0 aja.
Ayo gitu.
Gimana Pak 2 kan? Iya. Saya riwayatnya gitu. Jangan bisa nyala nanti pinahkan kana. Hiji kosong menang.
Terus 2 hiji, Bang.
Jangan. Hah?
Terus 2 hiji menang.
Berarti yang lumayan dah ya hiji kosong tah. Jangan. Jangan tahu. Jangan. Bisa kan gitu. Kurang. Atau mau bisa sama bayuan we ini dia deh. Bisa. Aing ngajar anak akun bae itu tadi dia. Hah? Iya akun. Oh nyeker barang boga akun eput. Wah yang ngajaran deui na PS ya kayaknya teh. Tuh kaunya tuh kapang hirum lagi. Mana tadi jeung pecekin tuh bisa tanya tuh. Bisa. Asal itu kok. Dan mana Facebook dan aya nu nawaran PPS teh. Ya kumaha kan? Kudu main heula. Naon teh? Nawaran PPS. Oke. Mau jualan. Oh ya grupnya. Asal leuwih mahal bu. Dena eta geura aing kok aya itip naon sih? Ini apa? Kan ala. Terus? Ya dapat AI. Lain menang saya jadi menang tiket toy tiketnya kabeh aya 20 dina misi kabeh anu warna kitu ngan can muka penang di tanggal 10 anu bangsa David Beckham Ronaldinho tajang nyepin eta nanti na misi AI.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Conte and Alexander-Arnold, Messi, important interception, Roberto Carlos, Beckham, and it's Baggio, Roberto Baggio, good driving run, Adriano, Kante spots it and intercepts. And it's Fernando Torres. Beckham, looking for options for movement. Has a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Darwin. Gerrard. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Roberto Baggio, still goalless. And Baggio. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Darwin. Maldini. Piqué. Gerrard. strike kept it fizzing low.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Baresi. Maldini. And they've switched it over to the other side. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Baresi. And it's Pirlo. And here's Torres. Now it's Torres. Off he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Roberto Baggio. Adriano. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Baggio stood his shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Beckham with the short one. He gets big! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pirlo. Beckham. Now it's Torres. And it's Roberto Carlos. Thinks one through. Oh, what a climb! There it is!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 36 minutes, number 9, Adriano.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Torres.
Oh, really well played.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Gravenberg. Darwin. Messi. Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Driving on and making good progress. Looking here to chip it through. That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Piqué. Baresi. Maldini. Gerrard. Maldini.
1 minute added time.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Pirlo.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, there's the clearance. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Kante going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Kante. Kante showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Beckham.
Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Fiddles it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Roberto Carlos, big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Turk, shapes to shoot! They did it! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Conte. "60 minutes played."
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Gerrard. Gravenberch. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Baresi. Pirlo. No, he's just misjudged that one. Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Fernando Torres. Roberto Baggio. Van Dijk cuts it out. Conte.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Roberto Carlos. Gravenberch. Roberto Baggio! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Roberto Baggio can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
And it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Conte. Darwin. That has been slung wide. And that is out of play. A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Adriano. Can he finish? And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cleared away, and they're quick to get it back. That's been cut out, well played. Now this could be a chance. He's been picked out. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adriano looking to penetrate opposition lines. Conte. Passing nice and neat. Foden!
Check.
It's run loose. Who's going to get
Check.
there? Danger averted for now. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played out to the right. Beckham. Nicely aimed pass. Neuer catches it safely. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Adriano.
That was lovely, that.
He could be in here. Ødegaard. Foden. Mbappe. Cruyff. And that is as far as it goes. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate.
Panik kan nih kalau aku nih. Saya kan nyentak.
Stres naik.
Mungkin yang rajaan.
Situasi raja kena ya.
Jangan nanggur saya. Pinkan ke rata sugana menang atuh.
Mana?
Oke.
Aya poe opatan urang jadi. Opat eta.
Mana?
Terus.
Hasilnya kan? Maldini, kurang.
Itu gratis lah.
Yang pakai trik lah.
Audio legalnya lahnya.
Semangok Patong.
Saya tahu.
Beledu gantung. Ini burung burung
Ini bola burung. Sahai.
Yes. Awal tanah, kayak balonan ini luar balon dia.
Namun nu alusnya. Nu hibra.
Hibra balon. Poinnya lah dipakai yang mau dipelatih. Sebenarnya berarti cuma ketik. Ai hoki mah hoki. Asurung heeh tapi dah balon.
Selamat.
Kalau nyalon nyengir. Lumayan lah.
Juga naik sih.
Halo. Wah, ayo. Nanti ngalun serah deh.
Lumayan 800 1000 poin untuk menang sejijan.
Dia raja terakhir saya.
Oh ya kan tanya.
Ayo.
Mun rek balik mah kalahan ya kucingnya mah.
Sing toy geus di dinya diuk.
Oh, ulang jangan turunnya.
Yang nempokeun.
Player ka tengah kamera aing. Waktunya nggak say?
Bahan, tambahan deh. Juga biasa.
Mau lah. Anjing.
Kata aku. Nggak lu saya tik bintang.
Ya, sepanang lah ya.
Tenang ya.
Kan semua jana.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. His pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Alah.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, no joy this time. Great defending, strong and determined.
Romania have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he welcomes it in. Face to face. He's got the shot away! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
There is the half-time whistle. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How would you review the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
South Korea really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Lee Kang-in. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Dragushin clears it away. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Engages and forces him off the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and Highland ambitious and adventurous too. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Ball's out once more. Dragushin. Ball that.
There will be
Well,
one
both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Oh, perfectly measured that. Succumbs to the pressure. Interesting ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
South Korea needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Hey.
Extra time reaches half-time. Well, we're still where we started, despite the best efforts of both parties. A game that has been at times exciting, often frustrating, unbearably tense. And the next 15 minutes will be the last chance for somebody to win it. Well, we are already up and running again. 15 minutes to find a winner, or else penalties. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
No, that's been intercepted. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
South Korea certainly had some good moments.
Informasi na unggul na salah.
Citi ya sih.
Asa betah nu aing informasi na unggul na salah.
Oke nama. Random ya.
Saya kau udah gua aku jadi kau kamu suruh ke rumah Valentina lulus Tuhan.
Alasan itu yang nanya.
Anjir. Iya.
Alasan. Sebenarnya masih lagi. Cukup lah. Kali ya. Bagus.
Siapa orang itu mainan?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's not going far. Tries a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. They're back on the ball again. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely worked.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And the half-time whistle goes. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the game has already resumed here. Both sides defensively robust up to now.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. No, that's been intercepted. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life. Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now that's well seen too.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he was quick to react. Some really good ball movement.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
No, that was never going to make it. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. And he's intervened well there. Well, played right into his path.
Astagfirullah.
And he's straight offside. And he's gone looking for safety. That'll be a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Flings, oh, what a drive! And surely that has won the day! Straight header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
There will be 1 minute added time.
So the first goal of the game. Great hit! And that's it for the first half of extra time.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? The hostilities have already resumed. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Your final thoughts, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A week.
Aduh, aing 2 bintang na ya. Belikan di toy. Masih ya. Ini mau terima dulu kalian ini.
Ini rematch kalah.
Can pugu.
Coba penang.
Si Jono hina tegot hulu aing. Nah, ya. Mau dibawa balik.
Wah, ini nama cekennya dicopot na bu. Iya, mangit.
Edek jalan.
Nondeng aja deng.
Si Jono mau dibawa balik ya.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. As you can see, we've already started here. Now he's off and running. That pass isn't the best.
Astagfirullah. Shit.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Yeah.
It's loose, and there's and one more try. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Quickly taken. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's an exciting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. And he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears. Big chance! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Kontol.
But it's a warning of further threat on the break. Kaya certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. No, that's been intercepted. Lacoureux. And the first half is done. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides. Substitution on the field. Number 25.
Here we go again then.
Number 1.
Kaya can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 40. Substitution.
Kaya come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well timed, excellent interception. Defending was strong and firm. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! They are right back in business!
I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Oh no, this does not look good. Big header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Changes him with that pass. Kaya perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
And the keeper's got it again.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
That is good alertness. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. There's the shot! Split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
All hands on deck for this one. They've played it short. Looking tidy in possession here. Let's look and place it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. The hostilities have already resumed. Knocks it out wide. Passes short and sharp. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose! And again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, played right into his path. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's beaten it! Reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? That looks a cracking ball. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely.
Buah Messi weh. Deng hayang kamarna deng.
Ada lu selalu ya nih. Dengan kita podcast di Gorbu saja. Jadi raja ya, karena mulai tadi kita ngobrol itu lagi di raja. Raja di Bangkong.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. To a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And he's been shifted off it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Blanco. And he welcomes it in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. There's the hit! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, that's a key interception. No, that was never going to make it.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Perfectly measured.
Added time.
Karabui, he won't be happy with that one. Hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides. At half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions are going to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution on the field. Number 4. Number 10.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 3.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a looking ball, that. Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. No, that's been intercepted. Really should have been
monyet.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
No, it's not getting there. Now he's off and running. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
That has been knocked clear. Catapult. Always onto this. Great hit! It's looking safe.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Gets his pass away.
That was a cracking ball.
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though. Right into his path.
Nice interception, well timed. And that's that. In the end, there's no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Aduh, masih.
Innalillahi dasar kue. Baik ajaran.
Oh.
Baju udah gerah lah. Oi tenang ku naon deui. Ojing gitu. Atuh aja udah bodas kabeh.
Aing mah ngeband goblok.
Kalau berasa balik kali ya.
Milih mah milih geura. Tempoh aing.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And that is out of play. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's not gone well. Ilicic gets into some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Ilicic. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's through here. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Hello.
15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Yeah. And Slovenia lead.
Oh, what's your view on that goal then? Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Slovenia leading them, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, just skips past his man. And the half-time whistle goes. It's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Slovenia lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pass is intercepted. An hour into the second half. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
No joy this time. Ilicic is carrying after that one.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Slovenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind. They've got them where they want them.
Iwah.
Ya Allah.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Go ahead.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ilicic. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Kurtic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up that?
Di waktu nanti rehan, relaan.
Itu bisa kayaknya tinggal. Gameplay
cedera
5 menit, seberapa menit ting normal nak?
10
Murah. Bola.
Hah?
Kayak rumah apa ada?
Ini euy, anu betah mana? Kata paling ngomong ke kiri orang mana? Kita tahu. Kira ke kiri kan orang?
Kita konek kan?
Layar. Layar
betul baru. Saya kemarin biru.
Jadi nggak bebas ya pada. Oke tapi tahun hidung mana? Iya.
Dah hidung akur bukan memek.
Goblok ya tahun biru.
Oh gitu. Yang postingan tapi yang itu bisa, udah ngomen. Hah?
Kan siga namari nges pro, mah. Mual siga ayalah nempo gitu. Anu replay wae mah.
Hari sih ai keur ngomen mah. Pabalas-balas mah terus. Balik lah toy.
Ya sabar aja.
Jam 1 anjing.
Jam 1. 12 udah 8. Lo ngomong ya? karena eta kasus dewa ya nan.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Pete,
There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
unsurprisingly, and discussed to others. What a waste.
Now it's Haaland.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sommer catches it safely. Akanji cuts out the pass.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked. Something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
And it's hoisted clear. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bastoni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was not good. Now it's Tura, and he was quick to react. So it is still 0-0.
Rodri. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Acerbi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barella. Zalewski. He's through here.
Chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Aslani with the short one. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's been cut out, well played. Now he's off and running. No, that was never going to make it. Haaland. Foden just eases him off the ball. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ake spots it and intercepts.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well done.
And one more try! That's got him rattled. Into the line. Second corner now. Now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Pinches it off him. Dumfries cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here. Defending was strong and firm. And he's let fly. Martinez. That was not it. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash. It's the whistle for half-time. What's the first half compared with your expectations? Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position. So why pivot from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength? It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Can you latch on to this? It's a promising position. Ashlani. Time and again they are repelled. Driving forward. And he's had a hit. Denied by an instinctive. Really anticipated that well, didn't he? And it's been taken short. And it's Ake. Thuram. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Ake. Passed away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Thuram. And he's being shifted off it. That looks a good ball through. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Foden. Dumfries. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Fortunately, they're into the second half. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Martinez. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's going to be pulled back to that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different style of
Aduh, ini dekat sisi.
De Bruyne. Haaland. Nicely intercepted. Zalewski. And here's Thuram. Thuram!
Kurnaun kiper aing bisa diharus.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Dasar pelehon.
Aduh. Bisa diharap kiper aing kejentur hampir.
Ashlani, Damian, now Dumfries. Deception, his positioning was spot on. Dumfries. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, well played. Dumfries. Zalewski. Thuram. And he's got the beating of his man. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds. Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable. Inter Milan get themselves back into contention. I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now. Foden. Thuram. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Good steal, he just read it. That pass isn't the best. And it's Ake. Spread neatly. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Zalewski. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Martinez. There they go, hunting in packs. Threads one in, and he's picked out the run. And he's straight offside. Now it's Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out. Now it's Thuram. Plenty to aim at. Kept out by the most elastic of saves. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Desperate defending required here. And the shot! Really well taken goal. We've got it was over. It's all square once more. A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy. Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Added minute has been indicated.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which all goes well if this goes to extra time. Ake kept his eye on it. Foden gives it back. Not a lot more he could do there. He's picked his way through. Thuram. That was lovely, that. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes. Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. And we are already back underway. Now it's Foden. Tries the cross. And that has been cleared. That has ended up in nowhere. Nice sequence of passes, this. A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rodri. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Foden. Somewhat off target.
Nggak diangkat.
He was clearly disappointed with that pass. Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Damian does really well to win the ball there. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Stones. Haaland. And 90 minutes on 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Belum kita tadi. Dua pertama. Tepat aja udah corner.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Rodri. Reach. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Foden. Dumfries. Searching ball down into space. And that's got into a promising move. Good ball over the top. That is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look. Unpredictable. Well read. Nice interception. Now it's Haaland. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He is. And the shot! Now who's going to be first to this? No way through, so back it comes. Laid back in. It's loose now, and they were. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Oh, look, there's always a bit more satisfaction in executing a first-time volley, and he'll be buzzing inside after that.
That is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of what that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Tidak betul ya, orang tiru masuk kurang atau yang dua.
Perjuangan aing. Sia-sia.
Ayo tahu lain aja.
Sampai kelihatan bodoh. Oh, di meja. Naon?
Ayo. Kayak diberi kamu kanel. Mau beri napas wae ya namanya. Ayah dah ya, Pak. Ayah nak. Tukang nak kantong yang halang. Ya, tuh marmot gitu euy. Kalah sahabat itu menit-menit akhir ya Allah.
Ngabalas itu, ngabalas anu
Naneng
posisi salto gini.
Ya neng
Katara.
Oh mah. Bener-bener keluar ya euy, terus ka teuing tekan euy.
Udah tengah lapang tadi ge.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium. I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. That's going to go a long way. Stones. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Barella. That was good alertness. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ederson. He's got great technique, Peter, and for a goalkeeper, he's got the...
Haaland! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. We had a lot of people worried then.
And here's Haaland. Danger is averted. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Oh, super fine.
He was alert to it. He has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Turan. Keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. Zalewski. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Chip through. Great hit! Oh, very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Turan is onto it in a flash. To Barella. Bisek.
Good read. He read that really well and stopped it. This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, he's really drilled it.
Just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Rodri. Turan. Zalewski. Haaland. Nicely aimed pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Haaland.
Anjing. Pencuk di wae euy.
Puts his foot on the gas. Zalewski. Martinez. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Sabar.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's bustling through. And he can clear it away.
Jelema ini tadi malah ditinggalkeun.
That is ended up in no man's land. Ake.
Anjing.
Kanji calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Play was really good, but that's where it stops.
That's how you get the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Neatly clipped into space. Stones robs him of possession. Rodri. Doku. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
No, it's not getting there.
That may have been a touch ambitious.
Into the lane, looking to break at pace. Acerbi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. His positioning was spot on.
The attendance for this match was 70.
Chance here to counter. Always onto this. That was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Doku gets a foot in here. He's found a way through. Sommer will lay claim to that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Zalewski. It's run loose here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Hey.
Great call if he can get there. Ake kept his eye on it, and he's there. Haaland. And that is expertly dealt with. That pass has been well intercepted. Zalewski. Bisek. Oh, that's well spotted. Closing in on the last over to the left. Varela. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Doku. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bisek. Now it's Turan. Stones promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Stones gets over and intercepts. Now it's Haaland.
Kontrol.
Susah Bayan.
To the last 5 minutes.
Anjing kan kita bakal nepi aja sudah jauh na 8.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
The keeper's got a good calm to that. And that has been cleared. He's having a go.
Aduh, mengkol bangsa.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one. And it all depends.
90 minutes on, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. The hostilities have already resumed. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh no, what has happened here?
Oh no, Jenna.
And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Ashlani.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too. Bisek is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, and he's through the middle. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Martinez. Ashlani. And Bisek. Barella. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Half-time, extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And they are already back underway. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Perfectly measured that. Zalewski! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Zalewski has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Stones gets it away. He's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can spring out of defence. Pretty loose pass. Barella. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
One time, excellent. It's gone for a throw-in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
This could be a chance. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, I suppose from the opposition's viewpoint, this was to be avoided.
Barella with the clearance. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a win. Haaland taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Senarima aing ditengkas. Sama ngana los tim geus baywan yang kiper aing. Setik di kotak penalti di luar katengkasna. Dikait pisan. Aduh. Sedih pisan ya euy. Jeremy Doku.
Ya jam 2 ya.
Ayo deh ya.
Jam sabar aja.
Jam 2.
Pak, Bapak itu balik ke mobil. Eta mah eknak kali tong tek gitu ta. Mau dua kali. Ini tukang biasanya. Tukang biasanya arif anjing. Jelek amat kau. Goblok.
Senti di kotak penalti itu kira kesenti beneran. Belum penalti makin baik ali.
Gimana gantian, oi?
Wah ya bukan anjing. Di match ya.
Untuk berantong.
Udah sari ya anjing. Si Haaland sebelah itu geuning pasti. Haaland geus nolol belah di tinggal miceun.
Iyo mana tuh? Hah?
Mau di reply aing mah deng, kana live.
Naon teh?
Ditengkas we.
Anjing mah, yo jadi sebutan sama. Geratong eta mah dua kali.
Oh, wah, dua kali omah gitu, eta beri arit anjing.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Barella. Made into space out wide. Barella is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's been shifted off it. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its latest representative.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, that wasn't far away. Aimed beyond the defence. Bastoni, but it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Aslani is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Aslani. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Back into the middle. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Barella. We expected better, and so did he. And the ball's a good one here. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Oh, that's a key interception.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. An audacious attempt. A real chance and a real let-off.
Rodri put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh, nice interception.
I don't know the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a goal kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Rodri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That pass isn't the best. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Inter Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak. Zalewski. Now it's Turan. Turan stood his ground strongly. Great running on show here, but ultimately... Foden.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Ake. There's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Damian. Bastoni. He could be in here. Now it's Thuram. A lovely feed is Thuram!
Ya di belah dia.
Two up now, and they are cruising. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Bastoni tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Foden in with the challenge.
Astagfirullah, makin lambung mau pergi.
Up he goes! The direction he needed.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Barella. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... And Martinez!
Astagfirullah.
Aduh, lulus ya, woi. Kalau begitu jauh si Toyan.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the...
It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Thuram. Stones does really well there, he is strong. Haaland. Foden. Bissett. Now it's Thuram. He can run onto that. Oh, he's burst through. Ake did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Martinez. And here's the chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, he's found some space here.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Yang kaharep.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Di beri back 5 Mas, jangan euy. Beri back 5 Mas lucu halan. Sabara kontak back 5.
Deception. His positioning was spot on. That is not the best ball. Apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Hey.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That is good alertness.
Aduh. Hey. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Now it's Grealish. And he's on his way. Martinez.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bastoni calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. Into the last 5 minutes. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. And he was quick to react. Bissek. Over to the left. Ake. Looking to set free a runner. Martinez acted in a wide position. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflection?
Terlibat John. 4 kilo dulu mirip kali sih. Lima pisan euy. Sana berapa ya?
Ya, eta Umar.
Gas. Lumpuh aing euy tutupan mah. Arsip 422 liwat dengan butuh effort yang tinggi.
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
Kayak gitu orang
Turan. Now it's Turan. He's through, now is he in?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really...
Thuram! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Crossing,
And here's Thuram. He's found Thuram! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished. Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
No way through, so back in chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good ball played into space. Mkhitaryan is in a really good position out wide. That's a decent clearance. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. So what can they make of this? Doku couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Bisek. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, he's found support out wide. Stones defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He won't be happy with that one.
But beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bisek. 30 minutes gone.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to...
Mkhitaryan gets it away. And here's Doku. And that's another throw. Crossed in once more. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, that's a key interception. Foden. And here's Haaland. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Foden. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Thuram. Interesting ball. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's fabulous. No shortage of confidence there.
Bisek really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Got a shot away. No, not quite.
Aslani knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And he's there to retrieve it. Doku. Bisek. Martinez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Guardiola. We hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's another chance. Just not quite happening for him just now.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And claimed it back swiftly. He's gone for goal! Split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Chance to finish. Slani can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Thuram. Good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Damian. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. Thuram. Martinez.
Hey.
De Bruyne.
The attendance for
A
this match
deeply
was
frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Thuram. Nicely intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played back in. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Thuram. Stood up well to him there. Foden.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Martinez. Nicely worked. He's one-on-one! Look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter.
And he's going to red. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal.
On the field is number 6.
Pinches it off him. Foden. Haaland. Now De Bruyne. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Rodri gets a foot in here. And that could set him on his way. Damian. 75 minutes played. Back in possession and ready to go again. Shapes to shoot.
Always going over the top.
Inter just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
That looks a cracking ball.
Yeah.
He needed to get that right. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game. Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
He's having a go. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Well, that's well seen too. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Foden.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
De Bruyne. Ashlani. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Martinez. He is through here.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Back into the middle. Oh, Red, nice interception. Floated through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. So in the end, 1 goal did it. Produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was.
Aing download iya wa football yang laptop terus
kalau korban kamu sih liwat mah 5 tuh ya gua informasi apa ya itu bang 5 penasaran ya udah kudu sepunung lah situ yang pakai formasi eta udah dipakai wae
anjing kemarin pakai AC Milan gitu deh goblok
keduaan yang 5 kelas kurang lepas wae
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Haaland looking for options for movement. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he was quick to react. Oh, he's found some space here. Guardiola deals with that comfortably. And he cuts out the supply. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Jeremy Doku, is the kind of player I'd rather not have come.
It's
Aduh.
oh, the ball's run loose here. No, that was never going to make it. Foden. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking. Doku!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
First quarter of an hour gone. And he's intervened well there. Stood up well to it there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Mkhitaryan. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nicely worked. Well read. Danger is averted. Mkhitaryan does really well to win the ball there. He can run onto that. Now it's Tura.
Yeah.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Penalti.
Oh, no messing
Merah bulu wae
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Can he finish? Oh, that was nice. Not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Anjing gelapnya si eta euy.
Martinez. Nicely intercepted. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. And it's Stones. Doku. Doku is in a really good position out wide. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Inter really asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And Martinez! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Aslani. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Foden.
Now that's well seen too. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Remarkable! All square! Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave. And we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 47.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Coming on the field.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good.
Rodri. Guardiola. In towards the middle. Bastoni getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Here's Doku. Stones. And that has left him in a heap. So good run down the left-hand side. He's through here. Ederson gets rid without sophistication. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ruben Diaz spots it and intercepts. He's in here! And the shot! Rodri clears. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Hits one! And we have our very first corner. And he's there to belt it away. Thuram. That has been cut short. Doku. Crossed into the box.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Defending of the desperate variety. He's having a go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's right there!
That's just playing it safe and simple. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Thuram. Ederson will lay claim to that. Haaland. Time excellent interception. Almost an hour gone. So what can they make of this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. No way through. Oh, red, nice interception. And here's Thuram. De Bruyne charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Goal! Inter! is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Has a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Bisek.
Astagfirullah.
De Bruyne. Acerbi wins the duel this time.
Astagfirullah.
Rodri. Important interception. Asllani. Pinches it off him. Doku. Haaland. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Searching ball that into space. Rodri. Acerbi calmly anticipates. Looking for the runner.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's played him through. Ake gets over and intercepts. De Bruyne. Asllani makes the interception. Mkhitaryan. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Played back in. Great shot! We're all square again. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Passes short and sharp. Great defending, strong and determined.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, shapes to shoot!
And he's there to get away.
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Danger averted for now. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time. Well, we are already up and running again. And it's Mkhitaryan.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Hey.
And he's there to retrieve it. And the counter is on. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good defending there, they slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bisek. Mkhitaryan. Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. Doku. Stones. And Asllani. Bisek. Thuram. Thuram. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Haaland. the most accurate pass. Good read, needed to be. Extra time reaches half-time. 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? The hostilities have already resumed. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Can he get it through?
There they go, hunting again.
Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Doku, and he's in on and he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Just eases him off the ball. Looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through, and Martinez! De Bruyne gets good distance on it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bastoni. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Haaland claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction.